Alright, the ads are finished. We can start. Very likely. Very, very likely. Time to go do Leper's Smile, my favorite part of the game. First things first, gotta go to camp, gotta rest. Gotta decide who I'm taking with me. I don't see a reason why not to, if you're enjoying the game. I cannot take that yet. You know, I'm realizing I don't think I've ever done this. Because, I haven't played since this was added. I have so many hours in the game, but, I took a hiatus. And they'd added this afterward. Oh, God. There we go. That's what happened with me, too, essentially. At least Warhammer 40k. Total War Warhammer 3 turned me into the, Warhammer Fantasy nerd.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I don't need that. I don't need both of these. Can I split them? I only need the one. Yeah, I mean, just Void Shadows alone gave me, like, an extra 8 hours of content in, like, Act 2. And, like, another 1 in Act 1. Maybe more. Alright.
No, backwards.
I want to check this field medic tent real quick. Do you have... You do have Scrolls of Protection from Arrows Communal. I'll take 2 of those. I'll take 3 of those. And you know what else I'm gonna grab? Do I? I'm tempted to grab a single Raise Dead scroll here. Just in case something bad happens. It's so expensive, though. I'm sure I won't regret not buying that. Totally won't come back to bite me in the ass. Alright, so who all am I... Oh, right, I have Regil that I need to level up. Kinda just tempted to keep him as a fighter. He does just fine as a fighter. Nice. Psychers are fun. Combat reflexes. Outflank. And you, my sir. There is something I want specifically. And it is... Where is it? Armor Focus Mythic. And I need to get heavy armor focus for that. Okay, that's what it is. Here, I think I'll give you Last Stand. Yeah, Last Stand is never a bad choice. Vulcan, do you have any advice for Leper's Smile besides protection from arrows, communal, Bookworm's Headband, Blood Clarity, and Cloak of Cleansing? Alright, so who all am I taking with me? It's gonna be me. Ember. Woljif. No, that's the right game. I hear Sela talk about the Holy Light all the time. I'm pretty sure she's just talking about the Emperor. Nice. Keep me in the loop, D-Man. I will definitely offer help if you want it. I have 11 Scrolls of Death Wards still. And 7 Scrolls of Freedom of Movement still. That is sufficient. Ember is my only, like, Divine Caster I'll be taking with me. Because Social will be busy leading the army. I guess I'll have Cam with me as well. Is there anything I can toss from her that will be useful? I mean, she'll be able to magic weapon greater 2 people, which will be nice. Yeah, CRPG bro has some good shit. I haven't seen him post a video in a long while, though. Shame. I was fully expecting to see more videos from him when the new Rogue Trader content dropped, the new DLC, but he didn't. Really is a shame. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Do I need lesser restos? I don't think so. Protection from alignment, communal is whatever here. I do want the bark skins for later, because when we go down below I'll need them. Bless is always good. I have a billion unbreakable hearts between Ember and... Oh, I don't have unbreakable heart. Huh. Interesting. Well, Ember has a billion unbreakable hearts. I'm sure that'll be fine. I also have scrolls. Correction, I have scroll. Let me go fix that.
Trail me.
The last thing I want to do is be caught out with somebody confused and not able to fix it. I see, you don't have Scrolls of Unbreakable Heart. Well... Well... I'm sure it's fine. Literally, what's the worst that could happen? I just end up in Act 1 again,
What's
right?
wait for me there, I wonder.
I don't want fish on a stick this time. I want... onion soup. So I need to grab a tainted fowl and an edible moss. And then the onion, and then this. This'll be fine. Alright, we want onion soup for the cooking bonus to saving throws. And then we just hope for the best. Come now, Sela. Don't be such a sourpuss. I'm trying earnestly to be a good comrade. I would dearly like to chat with you. You're a strange girl, Cammy? Always so pleasant, like a chirping bird, but strange nonetheless. Did it not make the food? Hello? Why did it not make the food? It didn't even roll. What the shit? I guess I'm resting again? Wasting a rest?
If my gran could see me now, I wonder what she'd say. I wonder what put that in my head. Well, that's my night ruined now. I'm gonna hear that old hag's voice in my head all day tomorrow.
Okay, there we go. We got the onion soup. I wasn't about to head in there without the bonus there. That would have been not fun. Alright, I want Ember here. And this is the party that I want? Yes. Heading to the main menu to save real quick. Because, Leper's smile makes me incredibly anxious. No other reason than that. What is this encounter? I don't remember this encounter.
We stand. We will win this war.
Oh shit, I do remember this encounter. I didn't think this happened here, though.
No reason to pause. Lead on.
What is your to hit? Plus 16? Okay. Yeah, you can't. Hit Sela.
Break against our resolve.
I don't actually need to buff here.
I'll rip you apart!
Try and sleep it. There we go. We can coup de grace. Alright. Can we sleep another? We can.
No
Oh, that makes this easier at
without
least.
risk.
Cover me, all right?
Ah!
They'll beg me to stop.
Easy game. We coup de grace.
I'm done with you.
And then we coup de grace.
This way.
Do we have any goodies around here?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright. We didn't use any of our buffs. That was free, thankfully. Alright, we can go to Leper's Smile now. Danger and distress rest heavy upon the scales, their measure soaring on the perilous march to Dresden. The army moves steadily along the bank of the West Sellen, scarred with canyons and ravines. Suddenly, a group of scouts returns. Anevia, the leader of the group, makes two urgent signs to the soldiers: wait and quiet. She dashes through the ranks to the commander, who awaits her report. We're in trouble, she whispers. The road ahead is split by a canyon. To get to Dresden, we'll have to go down and then up the other side. But the canyon is swarming with foul creatures, Vescavors. A real pain in the neck. They won't shy away from our soldiers' weapons, and they've already managed to gobble someone up. Looked like a caravan of refugees from Canavris that lost its way. No one has ever reported Vescavors so far from the center of the world wound. Where did they come from? Anevia bites her lip. They still haven't noticed us? That won't hold true for long. Maybe if we retreat quietly, the commander makes a sign for her to stop. Find out what else is known about the enemy. Those nasty little critters, they can ruin your gear and drive you nuts with their buzzing. Anevia says in a rush. They've got a queen, the mother of the whole swarm. She's a right horror, but if we kill her, the bulk of the swarm will scatter, and we'll take care of the rest of them somehow. After hearing this scout's report, the commander prepares to convene a council to determine a plan of action. The commander and his companions convene a council. The army cannot march around the obstacle, for there is no other road. Retreat is far too risky. Should the swarm notice the army and catch it out in the open, no one would survive. None utters the word trap, but fear hangs in the air. A swarm of omnivorous beasts just happens to be in the army's path. Someone has arranged for this with their own nefarious ends. Rustling, grating, squeaking, humming. Everyone hears the voice of the swarm. Though the sky before the army remains clear for now. How long until it's darkened by the flying spawn of the abyss? An idea, a decision, straight and sharp like a soldier's sword, appears in their minds. The Crusader Council grows grim. One unit must act as live bait to lure the swarm out of the canyon and clear the path to the Vescavor Queen. The commander will rush the monster, killing her quickly, before the swarm decimates the army. They will get but one chance. A dark question looms. Who will lead the faithful squad and be consumed as bait? In moments of extreme stress, one often says one thing while meaning quite another. These hidden words often reveal many curious things. And what do we see here? Irbith nobly states, I am an officer, best suited for the mission. But in truth, she means I cannot burden another with my responsibility. Zen, send me. Nura the historian emerges with an unexpected suggestion from behind the commander's back. This is just the sort of situation where ingenuity and knowledge of the enemy will be more useful than swords and armor. While she speaks, she thinks I need to prove myself. The queen has yet to disclose her presence, and watches quietly from a distance. I don't know what happens if you choose Irbith. I know the absolute worst happens if you choose Nura. Because, spoiler, she is not friendly. Look into the faces of your companions. That gives you more options. The Hell Knight Regil steps forward. My people will fight to the last, even as the swarm tears through our armor and strips the flesh from our bones. But his motives are plain. My superiority over the Crusaders will not permit me to cower behind them. The ones who distract the swarm will need a healer. Sociel is the only one who speaks plainly. A healer might bring a few through the Vescavors alive. The rest of the council remains silent, and this silence is filled with by a chorus of, there are others better suited, and the commander needs me alive. Does the commander hear these unspoken words? Will they lead him to decide? The fateful troop will be led by Sociel. If you choose Sociel, and if you choose hold position and fight for the soldiers' lives, you lose minimal troops and morale. The commander and his party disappear among the rocks, preparing to slip down into the canyon. While the swarm is distracted by their bait, a tight-lipped Enevia shows the way. Behind them, the final preparations are being made. Sociel's eyes grow cloudy for a moment. There are few creatures as abominable for a follower of Shellen as Vescavors, devourers of flesh and destroyers of matter. This trial will not be easy. The soldiers tread fearfully down the road toward the dark edge of the canyon ahead. The rift that yawns open before them whispers, rasps, rattles in thousands upon thousands of voices. Vescavors gather below, but the sky is open above them, and the flying creatures might rise up and attack at any moment. The soldiers soon find the first body, the mangled corpse of a refugee from Canavris. A few straggling Vescavors wriggle inside the dead man's gaping chest. Tiny larvae in greenish shells, all shuffling legs and hinging jaws. They don't seem menacing at all. But then, the rasping noise stops for a moment, and a high vibrating note pierces the air with a new force. A blur of blackish-green cloud rises above the canyon. The swarm has taken the bait. The time to act has come. The leader of this fateful squad shouts that they shall hold position and fight for the soldiers' lives. Standing in the middle of a formation of soldiers, Sociel utters a prayer to Shellen. From outside, it would appear that the cloud of Vescavors will in a moment fall from above and destroy their forces utterly. Hundreds of spawn of the abyss gnaw on bodies and armor, destroying as they consume, but the cleric's power flows forth in waves, healing the wounds of his comrades. As if understanding who is to blame for the unexpected resistance, the spawn cover Sociel like a living carpet. There is one other option that gives the exact same result as Sociel, but I don't remember what it is. So I just choose Social. Also, I don't want to bring Social along right now. He has an animal companion with very low will save. There have been more than one occasion where I've had animal companions kill me in here. The servant of Shellen trembles, but he does not move or halt his prayers. The soldiers look on with awe, as though they are witnessing a holy miracle. Yeah, I went Animal Domain first. Yeah, it's just so good. Because even before he is useful, the animal companion is infinitely useful. And he is passably useful, even by himself, if you give him the fear glaive from Hosilla. Temporary success holds no true hope for the fateful troop. Their foe is no great beast, but a million ravenous creatures, bringing with them the eternal hunger of the abyss. To fight them was to cry upon the wind. Their only hope was to rely on their commander, and hope that he was preparing to slay the Swarm Queen, what was happening down in the canyon at that very moment. I mean, at least he can toss Death Ward and Freedom of Movement. The two of the three best spells in the game. The third being Greater Heroism. Arguably, you could say Weird or Phantasmal Killer, but the three I mentioned are useful on every build. Phantasmal Killer is useful on specific builds. Yeah, this is what I want here.
Rely on
Sela, turn that off.
Well,
Hopefully they don't get on me, but if they do... Man, I really don't have a lot to do here, outside of buff. Alright, buff setup. Shield. I reduce my person. I throw protection from arrows communal. Heroism gets thrown around. Bless gets thrown around. Barkskin is thrown around. Bull's Strength is tossed on. Yep, long live bubble buffs. Blur isn't going to do anything here. Okay, we will do Greater Magic Weapon Primary Hand on Sela. And on... I only have one caster level here, so just going to do it on Sela. Because I don't think Radiance counts as a +1 at the moment. There was one other thing I wanted to do here, and I don't remember what it was. Eh, whatever. Probably fine. Yeah, Leper's smile just sucks on so many different levels. In fact, actually, I know what I want to do. I have more heroisms available, just in case they decide to ignore the front line. Alright. Got more heroisms going.
You need
Wendu,
good.
your axes have you get too close to the enemy. I will have you use this keen composite longbow +2 instead. Ah, I remember exactly what I wanted to do here. There we go. That's up to you. Spots of light and shadow dance along the walls of the canyon. High above your head, a swarm gathers, dark as a rain cloud. There are so many Vescavors that they block out the sun. Luckily, you've escaped the attention of the swarm, which is focused upon the troops you're using as bait. For now, at least. With a tired gesture, Anevia wipes the sweat and dust from her forehead. There's anxiety in her eyes. Commander, the beast we've come for is on the other end of the main corridor. There's a lot of burrows and plenty of beasts in them. But you better not delve too deep, or people won't hold out long enough for us to clear the whole area. I do not get the reference. I am an uncultured swine. Unless it's anime. And then I am very cultured. On the other hand, I saw the bodies of some poor caravanners down one of the side holes. They have some valuable stuff on them. From the movie 300? Gotcha. Yeah, never watched it. I know. What a shame. The bugs will eat anything we don't grab. They can't tell the difference between flesh and steel. Wait. So they're eating all the treasure while we're standing around talking? What are we hanging around for? Come on. There's no time to lose. I see a street rat that's willing to crawl into anything for a shiny coin. A disgusting cesspit, a beehive, the maw of Discari himself. Even up Baphomet's rear end. Did you manage to find out where these beasts came from? I'm not sure, but there are clear signs of a ritual closer to the Queen's bug lair, or Queen Bug's lair. And they're fresh. Maybe somebody summoned the scum specially for us. The demon filth figured out that we're never going to let Canavris go. Too bad we don't have a magic specialist who could figure out what those runes mean. Hello? I'm quite literally a sorcerer. I mean, I guess I'm not a wizard, but, like... Hello? Couldn't be Nura. Ahem. Can you tell me anything useful about the monster? Never fought these before, so I don't know much. She's a nasty beast. She spits acid and summons her spawn from all around the area. One more thing, when I tried to get closer, I started feeling sick as a dog. I guess, like a lot of demons, she knows how to get inside your head. Let's move. Good luck, I'm right behind you, covering your back. I'll catch up when it's time to deal with the Queen. Now, I do remember what I need to do here. Bookworm's headband. That was what I needed to do. I have a question. Do you know the trick to loot all of the bodies while only taking the penalty for looting one? I know there's a trick to do it, I just don't remember how to do it. It's been so long. It was something like clear out all the area, then go and loot all the bodies, but leave the loot up on screen for each one without clicking loot body as you move to the next one, and you just kind of stack them on top of each other, and then I think you just hit loot all, and it loots all of them, I think.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards! Trail me.
It is, but I have the random loot mod on. So you never know. Alright, Sela. I did bless, right? Yes. Is it worth throwing Woljif up in there?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah, probably. Nauseated.
No match for me.
How much damage did it do? 5? Okay. Protection from arrows is doing a lot here.
The light. Take you.
Ah, I see. You have decided to become confused.
They'll beg me to stop.
Really?
I'm sorry. There.
Yeah, about that confusion.
The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Distract them from me.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just build her as a pure support. But that is entirely fair.
I will help where I can. We will win this war.
It doesn't say anywhere how much value you have left on this, does it? Because it says it only absorbs up to 100, like a protection from energy. But it doesn't really say. I can't not take her.
Trust me.
Protective luck is too strong. I mean, after a point, I can swap her out just for Ember and have Ember use protective luck the entire time. Because I do have that on her. But, like, just having an unkillable tank is so useful in this game.
No reason to pause.
Why can I not charge this? What the frick? Alright, I don't know what to do there. I can't charge him.
What's on your mind? I
Let's
wonder.
shake a leg.
Together
I guess I just walk in.
stand.
Unless I can charge now? Okay, I can charge now.
Only you deserve my obedience.
I found.
Alright, let's hope that they both go on Sela. Or even one on Sela, one on Woljif would be okay.
No glory without risk. Ha! Ah!
Surrender or
Can you do any damage to Ember? You might be able to. Hey, how's it going, Bruderschaft? Hope all's well. Welcome to the channel.
Time to share your treasures.
The light take you.
The correct answer here, Bruderschaft, is, grab the, if you're playing on PC, grab the Spellbook merge mod and play an Oracle Lich. Or Shaman Lich. That way, it's definitely something you haven't done before. Or Cleric. Yeah, just, you know, any of the Divine full casters. Just because that's something specific to Spellbook merge mod. Ooh, that is a spicy option as well. Head once a shaman? Gotcha. Oh, that sounds fun.
Too late for apologies.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I'm going to use Close to the Heavens to heal Sela from a distance. Alright, I have something here. One moment. I don't remember if it was riding a horse. And I don't have it in my usual format. Hopefully this, all copies and doesn't exceeded the 500 character limit on Twitch. One moment. I'm gonna make a paste bin real quick for you. What? Why did it not make it? The hell? There it goes. So that is a Lich build that a friend of mine made. He hops in chat every now and again. But that was his melee Lich build. It was pretty cool.
Rely on me.
Alright, let's see here. Wand of Cure Moderate. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. The ads disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And, I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Mounts just seem too good. I have everyone mounted in your group except for your MC. Yeah, mounts are really good because you, as the rider, get full attacks on, like, a charge or after the mount moves, whatnot. It's just so good. Wait, it's private? I didn't set it to private. The heck? One moment. Alright, try now. Alright, the ads are gonna play now. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Age of Wonders 4 is a great game. One of my favorites. I have all of the DLC for it so far, and a fair few hours in it. I have some content for it up on my YouTube as well, I think. Like, 90% sure? Also, unsure if that got through the ads. Alright. The ads are done. We can continue. But yeah, Age of Wonders 4 is a great game. I have some content for it up on my YouTube. It is a little outdated, but, you know, it's still there. Still decent. I don't trust that this is going to last much longer, because it doesn't say how many points I've prevented already. And it has to be close to 70. So I'm just going to use this to re-up it. Alright, catch you in a minute.
A bright future awaits us.
Save the last one for me.
Alright. I will move here so that I can use Close to the Heavens if needed. Had to put down Camellia. But she's useful, is she not? Pretty sure the correct choice is to fornicate with her over the dead body. I am mostly kidding.
No match for me.
Yes, yes it is. Trying to think if there's anything I can do with Camellia here. Not really. Oh, this is the Royal Guard fight. Okay. Can we sleep it? No dice. What is your to hit? 22? We'll probably be fine. But just in case.
Stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Not the bees.
distract them from me.
I see. Okay. This is fine. We just Unbreakable Heart. We reduce the AC. Woljif, can you please just be useful? We heal Sela. Oh, and he immediately gets feared again. Or confused again. Well, so be it. Can't say we didn't try. Thank you, Woljif. I should have reduced the AC on the Royal Guard. Whoops. Hopefully this is fine. Woljif, for the love of fuck. We reduce the AC. Oh my god. I'm gonna die just because I can't land hits.
Into the fray.
Time to share your treasures.
Thank you, game. Now, is there anything I can do here to help? No, not really. Kinda want to go up there and cure moderate wounds her, but not exactly worth it at the moment. Maybe I should have brought more potions.
Cover me, all right?
match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, you're not doing anything here. Charge in and actually do something.
I'll hit you.
This'll leave a bruise.
Okay, we took one of them out.
Distract them for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
The reduced AC does not work on these, right? That's what I thought. I had to try. Ham at least makes a nice meat shield. Let them nibble on you.
You won't stop us. They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, 2 down. 1 to go. This could be worse.
I'll rip you apart.
The light. Take you.
Surrender or else. No match for me.
The Inheritor. Guide my blade.
Alright. We made it through that. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. I come over here. And I start healing people with this wand. That fight sucked.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
This seems to be reducing regardless, but I don't trust that it's reducing regardless. So I'm just going to keep applying them.
It is no trouble.
God, I hate this map.
We will win this war.
If this is the intersection I think it is, this is going to be a big problem here.
I will help where I can.
I always have Toy Box installed just in case something goes horribly wrong and bugs, but I don't really do anything with it. It's just kind of there. Yeah, it is. But I mean, it's because they coded it to be Exceptions Magic Melee. And Swarms are neither magic nor melee.
Together, we stand. Rely on me.
You can get the mods that allow achievements as well, but also Toy Box just has an option that allows achievements if you want it. I haven't actually tested that option to see if it works, but it is there.
Can we retreat already?
What's that there?
Too late for...
Time to share your treasures.
Alright, you are going to stay back for a turn or two. You are going to cast Unbreakable Heart on Woljif. Fine, I'll target him down here.
Into the fray!
Get him!
I'll rip you apart!
Down. The light take you!
I don't have many issues with most of the swarms. It's just... the only thing I hate about these swarms is the constant confusion. Everything else I'm perfectly fine with. The tick swarms that you find in the DLC that are immune to, like, all damage except for AoE, also perfectly fine with them.
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
Woljif, you can just chill there and tank it. Easy. My big concern here is I'm running out of unbreakable hearts.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I think I'm good on the protection from arrows here until the next fight.
This way. Wherever my legs carry me.
No reason to pause.
The heartbeat quickens.
All right. I am really glad that they added this as a thing, though. Like, this just helps so much. And thank God Uldrig comes with one equipped to him. Like, holy shit. I will wait until they've moved.
You are today's sacrifice.
All right.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah. It's still useful in other parts of the game, though. All right, Unbreakable Heart.
Go for their hearts.
Distract them for me.
I like how he's confused, but I still got to use him. I'm okay with that. Looks like his confusion's ending next turn anyway. I don't need to use Unbreakable Heart on him. Hopefully it's not lying to me.
Guide my blade. I'll cut you wide open. I'll hit you.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright. Bring the crew back here.
in yourself.
Heal her up. Okay, so she's only... Okay, so the protection from arrows did wear off on her. She's only taking the reduced damage from her heavy shield now. Which I did forget was a thing.
Shall we move?
But it does mean I should throw this. Because Prot 10 is better than Prot 5.
A bright future awaits us.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
On my way.
Yeah, I think this is the real shit intersection here. Cavalier. Or multi-class of. No. Who did that go on? Me? No. I can't see who's in there. Yeah, it's on me. That's whatever. I can't actually do anything when confused. Me getting confused is the least terrifying thing in the game. I mean, you could.
They'll beg me to stop.
I see. It's going to be that way, huh? Woljif, please. Trying to target one swarm when they're on top of each other is really annoying. Demon is one of the few that I have not tried yet. It's on my list. I'm going to delay Ember till after that, so that I can move myself. I didn't get to move very far. Oh, it was stuck on 5-foot movement for some reason. Well, whatever. I have potions. Waff. Can I target the hurt one, please? Thank you.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light. Take you.
It really doesn't want to let me target the hurt one. Are you kidding me? Is there no way to target the hurt one right now? What the fuck? No. Clicking on the portrait does nothing. It's really annoying. Oh, there we go. Nope, it disappeared. It was there. This is horse shit, yo. Hey, Falcon, if you're there, do you know of a way to target something when they're overlapped like this? Because I could potentially kill one this turn, but... Yeah, I don't have that. Not that it would do anything to these anyway. They have 10 fire res. And it would kill me. Which would also not be useful. I refuse to take this shot. I want to hit the weak one. I saw it for like half a second earlier, and I didn't take the shot because I thought I'd found it. This is the dumbest thing ever. I'm just gonna spend like an hour here trying to get the right shot so that I don't die. guess I don't really have a choice. There's no attack command here that I can just click and then target up there. Had to make sure there wasn't some button I was missing. Well, I guess.
No match for me.
Wouldn't have hit anything anyway.
Time to share your
Woljif,
treasures.
your turn to tank.
Go for their hearts.
Of course, now I could target it. I just couldn't while I was in there for whatever reason.
No glory without risk.
You won't stop us.
Cover me, all right?
Surrender or else.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'm going to heal up a little here. Because if I recall, more spawn.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
We are the light. They
Yep.
are the darkness.
Wendu, get the fuck out of there. You are, like, one of two people I cannot have get confused. I will... Protection from arrows communal here. Lay on hand self.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, Ember, I'm gonna have you come down here. I would rather there not be one on me.
I'll rip you apart.
Into the fray.
Distract them for me.
Okay, move up there. You know what? You know what? Screw this.
Time to share your treasures.
That was the wrong one. It didn't matter, I missed all of them.
Too late for apologies.
If you choose an animal companion as a Lich, will it also have an undead portrait? No. You will be able to temporarily make it undead with one of the Lich spells, but it will never be fully undead. Yeah.
Cover me, all right?
Are you kidding me? I forgot just how many spawned in this little, section here. And I need Wendu to come way the heck over here. Woljif. You can be a chew toy. Cam, you can be a chew toy. Sela, you can be a chew toy. Trying to make it so that nobody's like really grouped up so they can't hit multiple of them at the moment. I'm very unhappy about this. Why? Actually, why?
The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood.
I'll rip you apart!
I've heard it's fun. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard it's fun.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay, holy cow. That was annoying.
You're a good person. I like you.
And we have another Wand of Cure Moderate.
At first I said, no, I can't. Too dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
Alright.
I will help where I can. This is simple.
Sela, you've already been this way. It's this way you want to go. Right? South? Have you already been this way? Yeah, okay. That's like the one way you have been.
Together we stand. Do not fear. Do not waver.
Play all of them, all at once. Take one level in each. That is clearly the correct call. And by correct, I mean objectively wrong call.
No match for me.
Why not? Alright, I'm gonna haste again here. Just because I'm tired of these things.
I'll hit you.
Oh, there's a third. Neat. Am I really gonna have this issue again? I swear to God, game. Don't you do it.
Go for the
Fine.
horse. You won't stop us.
Why? Why does it always only let me target the highest health one? You know what? You know what? I'm going to delay and see if that changes things. It did.
They'll beg me to stop.
Surrender or else.
I'll rip you apart.
There we are.
Too late for a
Which 3 classes would I take if I wanted a melee Death Knight Lich? There would be 4 classes, and it would be Monk, Monk Sork, specifically Scaled Fist Sork, into Eldritch, or into, like, Hell Knight Signifier and Eldritch Knight. Yeah, you just use, like, the free monk feat to get martial weapon proficiency. That's whatever.
No match for me.
Distract them for me.
I'll cut you wide open. I'll hit you.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Alright, it is mostly Sela that took damage
Slick is
here.
restless. I wonder why.
Those 2 Cure Moderate wands that I found really doing work here.
This way.
We will win this war.
I will throw this down again.
No reason to pause.
I mean, if you're not wanting like if you're not wanting like Scaled Fist or something like that, you could always just take like a level of Fighter or 2 levels of Paladin into Sork into like Eldritch Knight and potentially Hell Knight Signifier. That you probably don't even need Hell Knight Signifier at that point. The 2 levels of Paladin would be for Charisma 2 saves and Immunity to Fear. And you'd get Martial Weapon Proficiency and all of the armor proficiencies and whatnot as well. I guess Paladin wouldn't really work, because you'd have to no longer be lawful good at some point. So yeah, probably Fighter. Could go Primalist. So I don't think you go far enough into Primalist for it to really be worth anything. Okay, there's a Vescavor Royal Guard here.
future awaits us.
Let me draw the first blood.
It does look like it's time for ads. The ads will run for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we continue clearing out this hellhole. I haste, because haste is good. Cam gets to stay back here this time and buff Sela so that the Royal Guard cannot hit. Nice, you rolled a 1, Wendu. I need you to roll something not a 1. We reduce the AC of the Royal Guard.
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah, kind of. I come up here and I protection from evil.
the fray!
Wendu, please. I need you to land. I really need you to land these hits.
Cover me, all right?
Nice crit 31 sneak attack. Yeah, there's not a lot more I can do here at the moment. Actually, not true. Get magic missile. I have gotten a Lich to Act 4 before, but I have not completed a game as a Lich. That run that got to Act 4 got interrupted by a large patch. I think one of the DLCs came out or something, and it broke the mods for the time being. And by the time the mods fixed themselves, I was just like, I'll do it again later. I knew the DLC was coming up, and I knew it could happen. I just didn't care because I enjoy playing the game. So what if I have to start over? No big deal.
The light, take you!
Alright, cool.
You won't stop us.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Magic missile doesn't work on these, that's fine. I will just chill for the time being.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Alright, Wendu. Carry me.
Surrender or else.
Distract them from me.
Okay, we have one more turn of haste.
The spirits demand your blood.
Into the fray!
I get it. How's it going, Freezer? Hope all's well.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. Tila is in need of healing.
We'll make things right.
Goodbye, Wand. You were good. I chewed through 2 wands of Cure Moderate in here. Gross. Alright, I think I'm going to try something that I think I remember doing, and I don't remember if it works or not. We will see. This could fuck up my army pretty badly, but even if it does, no big deal. I know how to deal with it. Did they, stop that from working? Or does it have to be the exact same person? Okay. Doesn't not work any longer. Or I'm doing it wrong. One of the two. That is fine. I just won't.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Alright, let's see. Can we get this person out of the crevice? The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevice. About 1 stride across at its widest, it's easy enough to jump over, or in places, even step across. The obstacle doesn't seem to be seem a problem, or even particularly notable. But as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling, as if alive. We look into the crevice. You stare into the darkness of the void, trying to make out where the strange sound is coming from. Not all at once, but your eyes pick out the contours of a body in the darkness. One sec, gotta drink some water. Someone small, perhaps a gnome, a halfling, or a child. Rolled up in a ball at the bottom of the chasm. Under a stone ledge, he's crouched down, his head to his knees, and he's hugging his legs tightly. It appears to be one of the caravanners caught by the swarm. He's crying aloud, one continuous tone, and it strengthens as it echoes through the crevice, building into something truly haunting. Try to help the caravaner out. Not without effort, you manage to clamber down to the bottom of the crevice, tie the halfling with a rope, and pull him up. He doesn't resist, but he's little help either, dangling helplessly like a puppet. The Vescavors inhabiting his eye sockets seem to have eaten their fill, and you easily pull them out and crush them. Their victim sits on the ground and continues to cry, and the sound begins attracting unwanted attention. You hear the humming of disturbed Vescavors above. A mass of them separates from the main swarm. Has the bless worn off yet? Yes, it has.
No match for me.
Alright, and I will Unbreakable Heart myself so that I may escape. And then I will haste.
inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright. I will heal Sela.
Yes.
I like Wendu too. She's a good spider cat.
Time to share your treasures.
You are today's sacrifice.
They'll beg me to stop!
I don't know. Follow her romance through and see if she does. I'm not entirely sure.
Too late for apologies.
Cover me, all right?
The halfling you pulled from the crevice didn't move at all as you fought the onslaught of Vescavors. He's still lying on the floor crying. There's nothing I can do for you now. She hates you. Rip. Sometimes unlucky. You're at 44 AC, 48 when fighting defensively. Is there anything more I can do to buff you? No, not really. Yes, this is a mod called Bubble Buff. You get to go in here, and you get to choose which buff and who all you want to apply it to. And you can choose who casts it from the available options. And then there's 3 different types: normal, important, short, and you can just then come over here and there's a buff normal, buff important, and buff short. If you press the buff normal, it'll apply the ones you have set to normal. You hit the one buff short, and it applies the ones that are short, set to short. Bubble Buffs is a mod that I cannot play without anymore. It is such a good mod. Yes, it still costs your spell slots. All it does is save you the headache of manually buffing. You can even set it to use abilities, consumables, theoretically. Far less complicated than trying to remember what buffs I need to throw on. It takes about maybe 10 minutes to figure out, but then it saves like, I don't know, hours of buffing. Especially if you do multiple playthroughs.
Trail me.
Where is she? What the hell? I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. What is your to hit? Yikes! You can hit Sela on like a 16. That is terrifying.
I will help where I can.
Save the last one for me.
Alright, Woljif. We buff Sela so that the queen has disadvantage attacking her. It is very useful. Hey, Anevia, how's it going? I don't have PK, so I can't Phantasmal kill her. Not that it would be a guaranteed thing anyway.
For me.
And here we will reduce its attack rolls. I can't this turn. That's fine. Next turn we will. Yeah, it was a 14 because I charged, so that I minus 2 AC. That is fine. Between Cam and Ember, it shouldn't be able to hit us. Or like a 1 in 400. Woljif, you're just gonna chill back here. We haste.
I'll rip your hearts.
We reduce its attack rolls. You know what? I'm gonna smite it. Why is it still able to hit on a 15? Sela, why is your AC only 44? Where is the fighting defensively? I forgot to turn it back on. That's where it is. I would choose Bard Skeletal Champion. Yeah, there was a lot of stopping, healing, and all that. Also, the trick does not work, or I forgot how to do it. Which is a shame. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Wendu, switch over to axes. Reduce the attack. And then we turn on defensive fighting. I only did 1. So I lost 5 morale. Whatever. That's not a big deal. Yeah, this is fine. I'm actually going to study target here. Just to make sure that I can actually land hits. You know, when not concealed.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, Wendu, go ham.
Beg me to stop.
All that concealment.
Into the fray.
Distract them from me.
She can spawn friends? Uh-oh. Well, now you have me concerned. I've never seen her do that before. Oh, it says target within touch range, but it didn't let me target. It just immediately used it. Alright, that's whatever. It doesn't say personal. It said target within touch range.
Time to share your treasures.
Unless I'm reading it incorrectly. Target within touch range, right? That's what it says? I should have used haste again.
I'll rip you apart.
It's fine.
The light. Take you.
There we are. We haste. Reduce its attack rolls.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Nice crit. What are the odds I can get a magic missile off? Well, I did 6 damage. That offsets its regen for the turn.
No match for me.
Cover me, all right?
Doing that big dick damage here.
Into the fray.
To crit, don't you have to, on the confirmation roll, also succeed on a hit? Essentially? Am I misremembering that? That's how it is in 3.5. I don't know if that's how they did it in this. Okay. Then yeah. So there's a good chance of it. I wouldn't say most likely crit, but there is a good chance of it.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Go.
Oh, come on now. Don't be this way. Get it!
Take you!
Distract them for me.
And before it just heals all the way back up from its regen. I'm playing on hard difficulty with last Azlanti turned on. So if I party wipe, then I have to start the game completely over.
The inheritor.
There we go.
My blade.
Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's body, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Gotcha. I've only ever done the integrated part of Treasure of the Midnight Isles DLC, and I've only done the first two parts. I've never done the third. Ugh, I can't breathe. I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. Nevia approaches the queen's body and grins. That's it, you filth. No more flying. It's good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just a little longer and we'd have been forced to bury a lot of our fighters in this cursed land. Suddenly, Nevia stops, her nostrils flare, and her eyes scan the floor and walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts some up to look more closely, smells them, and cringes. Nevia, is something worrying you? Aha! Nevia rubs a ball of greenish slime in her hand. I bet my life that your gear had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around to summon her spawn to her. Let's see if we can find the source of that smell among my equipment. You and Nevia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like the Swarm Queen's slime. I'll be damned. When the queen was spraying this sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies of the caravanners smelled like this too. I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure that the Vescavors would find you. The demons did this. They placed, looks like I have enemies in Mendev, and someone has decided to get rid of me. True, nobody likes upstarts. If you knew what Erebith's allies hissed behind her back when she was appointed head of the Eagle Watch. Nevia spits. Yeah, I love doing the integrated part of it. I get so much XP from it. Even if it is a little on the rough side. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. That handkerchief could have been planted here by magic. but take it away, or take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we've got a rat in our camp. In Canabris, we squashed the cultists time and time again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as swarm queens themselves. That's kind of the last thing we need, right? Get rid of the beast's body. I'm not doing a swarm playthrough this playthrough. Great. Cleaning up after a fight is just what I like. We'll start here, and little by little, we'll clean up the entire world wound. Anevia, Commander, what a relief. You're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. She pauses to catch her breath. I'm going to do the Lich part first. Get my, Lich wand. And then I'm going to be going back to camp, resting, and then I'll come back and do the rest of this. I suppose I could just rest here, but Social wipes the sweat from his brow. My squad handled the assignment. I healed everyone I could, but my warriors have had quite a fright. It's not very pleasant to be eaten alive, then healed, then eaten, and healed again. I knew I could rely on you. What happened up there can't be described in words. But you were the one that carried the day, Zen. Luckily, our losses are not as great as we feared. Not many are even wounded. But if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what might have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. Of course, I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. Yeah, what a waste. We could really do with some supplies. If only they'd died on the road somewhere of thirst. Or after meeting some wild animals, we'd be sitting pretty right now. The army is the backbone of the crusade, my best weapon. If it wasn't, I wouldn't have sacrificed valuable loot to preserve the lives of a couple dozen foolish knights. What matters is that everything's over and we won. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and the traces of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this was. Ha! Easily done. Nura leans over the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here, and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead, right there. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique, even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey. And I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same in both instances. It's the work of the same spellcaster. Clever, to set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting us openly. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since you finished off the swarm, and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs. Ember, you don't have any spells left. I will take Social at this point. What are you curious about? I will wait until I hear your answer in case it requires me having a specific companion. Curious if there's a mention or picture of the ritual inscribed there on the runes in the note. Oh. That is a good question. Which note exactly? Alright, there is loot I can come back and get now. Ah, this guy died.
Wait for me there, I wonder.
I was unable to heal him. Oh, that note. Do I still have that? That might have gotten sold. Or I don't have it yet. One of the two. You don't think it shows under valuable loot? Ah, okay. Nah, I only have the unfinished letter. This one? Gotcha.
This way.
I am finding some interesting items here, like a bastard sword +2. Not particularly useful to my current composition, but interesting items nonetheless. Every time I think of Swarm, I just can't help but think of when I first learned of this game and learned there was a swarm that walks in it, and then learned that you can have a centipede animal companion, but then learned that you can't ride the centipede companion. Nothing but sadness.
Together, we stand. No reason to pause. I'll see what I can do.
Do I still have... I do. Alright, Sela, charge on in. I need you to get as far away from the combat as possible, so that you don't end up killing everybody.
go for their hearts.
Time to share your treasures.
Let them decide where to go.
Begone, fiend!
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
Alright, Social, how long is this for? 11 seconds?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay. It poofed. Ah! Bloodstained Letter. Is this the one you were thinking of? There's a letter on one side of the paper, found in the Crusader camp. Gotcha.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
The goddess protects us.
Alright. We get the death wards out. That is probably sufficient.
They will break against our resolve.
You know what? There's nothing here that can confuse at the moment. I'll have Social mount.
No glory without risk!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
How close are we to level? We are a far way from level.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Don't mind me.
Woljif. You think there's 3k XP down here?
This is my kind of work.
Alright. I shall hope there is then, because I really want that level 8. For... what was it? Who was it that I wanted the level 8 for? It was, Wendu, so I get Swift Studied Target. God, that's so good.
A bright future awaits us.
I'll tear your throat out.
God, the axe is only having 30 range. Kinda sucks. I don't think you can make the axes have longer range without point blank on. At least I don't remember you being able to. Still worth though. Yeah, nah. It's just 30 range regardless.
Distract them from me.
Fall!
The light, take you!
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, Wendu. Fail at rolling above it. What the hell? Sorry. Got a weird text. Yup, still alive.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Thanks, fam. Don't think I need him here. But, thank you nonetheless. Always good to be reminded, even if I don't need him. In the immediate.
Trail me.
I forget, does the guy at the end here have an AoE negative level, or is it just when he attacks he negative levels? I don't remember.
I see blood. Blood!
Regular single? Okay. It's fine then. The two death wards I used are perfectly fine then.
Time to share your treasures.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
D-Man?
Together we stand.
This isn't it yet, right? No, it's further back there.
Begone, fiend!
We can get 2 attacks here. Well, almost got a kill.
I'll rip you apart. This kill is for you.
Fall!
There we are.
Remember my name, Wendwag.
I will loot those on my way out.
No reason to pause. I will help where I can.
Let's shred them!
Have Sela gather attention. While I come over here.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
E-Man, do you wanna run the casino? I know you're working, so I don't know if you want to right now.
Cover me, all right?
Into the fray!
As soon as your fingers touch the wand, a surge of energy courses through your body. A howling choir of restless souls deafens your very thoughts. Green light pours from your eyes. It can rend soul from body if you so much as will it. The wand vibrates in your hand like it's alive, but no, it is certainly not. As you realize with amazing clarity. But there's definitely something inside, and it's studying you closely. It is the Lich Wand. Don't ask what Zacharias was doing with it, though. I think the Lich's name is Zacharias. Alright. Awesome. Thank you, D-Man. And, of note, I will be leaving after this fight to go rest and come back. So, it will be after I completely clear it that the, Gamba is finished. Reach out your mind and touch the power that's hiding within the wand. Rip, Falcon. R.I.P. Your hand clenches the wand harder and harder, like it's closing around the throat of an enemy. Suddenly, the darkness lurking within the wand emerges and seizes your hand. It crawls through your eyes and deep into your mind. A spark flares in the darkness. It's a firefly, held gently in the hands of a young mage. Its light barely diminishes the gloom, but it's enough to see the stone walls of a dungeon. There are several others. Young and battered wizard crusaders, holding magic wands, all showing signs of recent battle. You hear a rumble from above, followed by a furious demon shriek. The mages rise, preparing for another fight. A tall figure arises before them. Master Zacharias, you're alive. No, it's only if I get the game over screen. I think if the MC dies, I have a turn to revive them. The mage towering over his apprentices is pale, his clothes covered in blood. His voice is dull and dispassionate. The newfound sanctuary has fallen. You have fulfilled your duty, now leave. This is my battle, not yours, Telden. The apprentices, baffled, turn around to the young man holding the firefly. Today I die and leave my friends. Take my wand and deliver it to Canabris. In the hour of greatest need, let a worthy crusader return it to me. I will know that my brothers need me, and I will rise to their aid. Even death will not stand in my way. Hide the wand in my bag. The green light fades as quickly as it arose. The choir, the dead, quiet their howls. The power slips away, even as every part of your body protests against it. You vividly realize how fragile and fickle mortal flesh is. I don't have immunity to petrification yet, do I? That's second mythic rank. Yeah, that is a fair point. But yeah, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. And we shall continue with me running the hell away. Hit Benny Hill music? Yeah, yakety sax.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nah, that music is reserved for the water elemental in the shield maze.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You find melee a better killing machine than casting weird? Weird? Nah, I'm just messing. How's it going, Linen? Lienin? Feel free to correct me on pronunciation of your name. I hope you're doing well.
The light take you!
Hey, how's it going, Ang? We're doing pretty good here. We got through the annoying part of Leper's Smile. I know, I love that they just kind of flop when they get tripped. Already the weekend for you? Very nice. You can play more Rogue Trader. Yeah, in the early game, I've been using Selective Web and Selective Grease. They have been very useful. And I will be using Weird later in the game.
Begone, fiend!
Distract them from me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Owlcat owns my life too. Much as I don't want to admit to that.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
No match for me.
Fall!
Sela, you're not fighting defensively, are you? Well, I'm glad I death warded myself. Fight defensively, Sela.
May I see your entrails, please?
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you, Wendu. Officer Int skills based? That's what my playthrough is currently for Rogue Trader. And which I will get back to sooner or later. Just Wrath of the Righteous, as it so frequently does, has consumed my mind.
Into the fray!
They'll beg me to stop.
Flop.
Time to share your treasures.
Me? Nah, I'm full buff bot. I went Overseer. We grabbed the piece of Tyrandoliv's claw.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
we get the Mind Piercer. Which is just better than what she was using. It's such a good game. I just wish it was slightly more difficult. Belt of Incredible Dexterity. Woljif, you have a belt. Enjoy. Rogue Trader. Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, one of Owlcat's other games. It is... I'm playing on unfair Grim Darkness difficulty in my playthrough of that, and most combats don't last more than two turns, or 2 rounds. It is very easy. I mean, it gets that way. Wait, what's the most optimal, out of curiosity? Before I respond, I just want to make sure I'm on the same page here. Alright, so I'm going to go rest. And then I will come back and clear this place. And when I come back, that's when the real Gamba starts. If the Gamba actually ever had enough people. Yeah, there was only one person, so... No dice. Finish combat before enemies start. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's... Clearly that's optimal. That's optimal for every game. It's too late. They can't bet now. How you doing, Schlup? Hope you are well. Yes, I will be heading here. Yeah. It's too late to enter it now. But, it was for if I can clear out the, entirety of the lower part of Leper's Smile without dying. What a march, Commander? I won't forget it, not in a million years. I can't stop shaking whenever I think about Leper's Smile. It's a miracle that we lost so few back there. The soldiers realized that if you'd made the wrong decision, half the army wouldn't have made it out. They're scared. They're scared things are only going to get nastier from here. What if we held awake, lit the bonfires, poured some wine, raised our cups in memory of the fallen? It'd do the troops a world of good. Wilser Garm's decisions. I will choose, have the recent losses not taught you anything? I want the soldiers to be ever vigilant and ready to fend off a surprise attack. Gives me some extra clerics. I mean, Falcon, I could be dumb and try and fight the Gold Dragon in Act 3. I could do that. I probably will not, but I could. That would be all sorts of suicidal. Oh, you're right. This isn't the time for tears. We already let our hair down once, and we almost lost Canabris. We'll be on guard. Yes, we will. I'll write to Canabris and ask them to send a few no-nonsense clerics. Somebody to keep an eye on the troops and maintain discipline. +2 Bastard Sword, Hunter's Assurance. Verminbane, Elven Curved Blade. Old Iron Masterwork Longsword, Corrosive Longsword. Rapier. Hide Armor. Alright.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Is there more stuff to loot in the camp since the camp moved? Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. I forget which ones do that and which ones don't. It looks like it's not this one. I do have Regil here, though. Regil stands with his hands behind his back, his favorite pose, it would seem. He seems submerged in thought, but gathers himself immediately as you approach. His pale yellow eyes examine you inquisitively. Knight Commander, it is good you found time to meet me. There's a matter of some urgency I must discuss with you. It was incredibly interesting, the power you and your companions received during the fight at the Grey Garrison. And now my interest has been gratified. The power your companions received has passed on to me as well. It manifested after my usual evening reckoning. I believe I now present a true threat to the creatures and initiates of chaos. The imprisoned cultist we kept for certain observations experienced this firsthand. Regil's voice is unemotional, almost bored, but leaves no doubt as to the cultist's fate. Striking, isn't it? Divine intervention at a critical moment is rare, but not beyond imagining. But in this case, part of the power that you received through this intervention has passed to someone who joined you well after the fateful moment had passed. Whatever the nature of this power, it will help us in our mission, and that's good. Sensible pragmatism. One must always be pragmatic. Alright. Things we need to do here.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Is it not in here?
Trail me.
Is this not where I find the perfume? Or do I have to do that later? I didn't even get a perception check to fail. Oh, do I find the perfume after the gargoyle attack? Is that... I don't remember when it is.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
So, tell me straight. How'd that brawl at the Grey Garrison end? I heard the rumors, of course. That's kind of my job, you know, to listen. You've no idea what cobblers and crusaders say about you. Some say that Iomade came to you and appointed you her herald. Others say that you died, and an honest-to-God's angel is now leading the army disguised as you. Still, others say it was just an explosion at an alchemist's lab, and I'm the one spreading the rumors about your powers. I wish. But, you know, you really have changed since the Grey Garrison. It's hard to describe, but you've become kinda more dangerous. Yeah, exactly. More dangerous. I have a gut instinct about these things. If I didn't, I'd already be dead. You're dangerous, Commander, and by Desna, I hope you'll be dangerous to our enemies and not to us. Or yourself. I have to go. Ingredients. I will take this and split so that I get 1. I will take the skill checks in the upcoming one. I don't need the saving throws, I don't think. Anything negative energy related, I just stash. They are my potions for my companions when I get them. You... I could give you the Wisdom Helm, but I kind of like you having this for the moment. It's very useful for the time being. It'll become less useful later, but for now it's very, very strong. Who else needs charisma? You need charisma. Could have also given it to Ember, but that's fine. Let's see here. Show me what you have. There's more for me to sell here. I don't need potions of Shield of Faith, I don't think. Potions of Blur are useful. Hey, Falcon, before you go, real quick. When is it that I can find the, perfume in Nura's tent? I don't need those. I don't need those. Yeah, I know where it is. When is it? Because I went into her tent and I didn't even get a perception check. Like, I walked through the whole place and I didn't even get a perception check to see it. What do we want here? Okay. I'll probably look it up just to be sure, but thank you. I don't need these scrolls of summon elemental. Let's go rest.
Wherever my legs carry me.
I don't recall ever getting the option to confront her about the letter. I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Sometime after completing Leper's Smile. Thank you. That is super relevant. First one after Leper Smile. Yeah, it just says that I didn't find it. Whatever. I just like having her around for later. She helps in the 5th act. Anyway, I shall rest. I go for the hearty meal for cooking bonus on skill checks. And then we grab this, and we rest.
You scorn me because I bow down before the strong. But you bow down before a mighty goddess. You pray to her and beg her for mercy. Hypocrite.
I'll try to explain it in a language you can understand. The same substance can be both a poison and a medicine, right? How would you react to someone who secretly slips some into your drink? And how about if they offer it to you openly when you're sick?
Alright, I'm gonna check Nura's tent again. I'm just gonna check it every time I come in through here.
No, backwards,
At this point.
backwards.
Maybe I have to exhaust her dialogue? I'm not reading through all of that. That is so much dialogue. Alright. We head back to Leper's Smile.
Trail me.
We finish clearing that out. Social, do I take you, or do I take Ember? I'll take Ember. She has her spells back. What's my favorite mythic story? Sorry, I didn't see that initially. My favorite mythic story... I've only completed 2 of them. I have like 1,500 hours in the game, and I've only completed 2 of them. I've gotten to Act 5 a bunch of times, and then I just kind of stop. Let's see... Of the 2 that I've completed, it's definitely Aeon. I did not like Trickster much at all. I liked where Angel was going. I like where Lich is going, from what I've seen of it. Alright, down we go. skipped 10. 2 heroisms and a bark skin. Who didn't get heroism? Of course you didn't get heroism. Oh no, you did. It's there. So it's just Woljif and her that didn't. Oh man, getting out of Act 1 would be difficult. Especially if you're a psyker.
Rely on me.
Turn off defensive fighting, because these things don't care about your AC.
Cover me, all right?
The spirits demand your blood.
That's not what I meant to do. Didn't mean for her to get that close. It's fine, though.
The light, take you.
No match for me.
How many are there? Just 3? And one's already almost taken care of? I don't need to haste here. I don't think.
You are today's sacrifice.
31 hours under your belt? You're an expert? Heck yeah.
Go for their hearts.
No glory without risk.
There we are. And we just need some light healing now. Usable.
This war must
I see.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Alright. What do we have going on here?
So many.
I'm going to cast another
little
protection
time.
from arrows. Communal.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I'm honestly feeling more afraid of the Vrocks than, like, most other things in here.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
We buff Sela. And then try and sleep it, even though it's likely not going to happen. I will haste here. Running out of charges on that.
I'll rip you apart!
Really, Wendu? Really?
Into the fray!
God, there's so many of them! Alright, I have my Close to Heavens to, heal if need be.
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you, Wendu. Alright, Ember. I need you to... I don't even know. Huh, interesting. That is very interesting. Kind of build your own mythic then? Yeah, that is fair. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll cast this. And I will heal Sela, as it is direly needed. It's gonna be another one of these. At least none of them are, like, particularly hurt at the moment.
No match for me.
Oh, wait. It was here for a second. Oh, God, this is awful. Who decided this was good UI? I love this game, but Jesus. Alright, whatever.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll cut you wide open.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Are you? Because you're not looking it. I don't know what I can do here. Oh, that barely did anything.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
For fuck's sake.
I'll rip you apart!
Sela, you might die. Okay, okay. They decided to move and not do anything. No, you cannot. Clicking them up here does nothing. All it does is center the camera on them. Right-clicking it just pulls up their info. How you doing, Cahantir? Hope all is well.
I'll hit you.
They'll beg me to stop!
Only just got through Grey Garrison? Nice. That is a nice achievement.
No glory without risk!
I will come up here, and I will re-up the protection from arrows communal, so that she takes less damage from the swarms.
No match for me.
Alright, and then he just runs away. And we hope that they pick on Woljif and Camellia. Rerolled your character, though. Installed some mods, so made a new one. Nice. What mods did you grab?
The spirits demand your blood.
Distract them from me.
This is fine. If only they could do that every time, where they just move and don't actually do anything.
You won't stop us.
The buff one seems pretty vital. Random loot. Some mods that are dependent on, like, mod menu. Nice. Yeah, the buff one's so good.
They'll beg me to stop.
Surrender, or else!
Time to share your treasures!
No match for me.
There we go. All taken care of. Yeah, there's some decent portrait mods out there. And then there's some really shite AI ones out there too. Sela, I need you to strip so that you can cast your cures without arcane spell failure. What was that? A Wand of Slow? That's kind of neat. What's the DC on it? Negligible. It won't do anything. It just gets sold.
I found something.
Alright, that goes in here. And we would have to fight the spider for it. I don't want to fight the spider yet. Oh, right, Derakni.
I crave your commands.
Wendu. Switch back to your bow for this one, so you can fire from a further distance. Woljif, I'll have you go in later. KM, your big thing here is buffing Sela. And Wendu, your big thing here is attacking from out of 30 feet range. Maybe we can sleep it? No. Was worth trying. Sela? What's going on there? How are you confused? You are immune to compulsion effects, and confusion is a compulsion effect. What? Hello? Well, that's different. Yeah, I mean, clearly. Just look at them. Sorry, I had to. You set it up perfectly. Alright, that one's asleep. That's huge.
The light, take you.
tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
We just keep buffing Sela.
They'll beg me to stop.
Reduce the AC.
Cover me, all right?
No, for me.
We reduce the AC again. Sela, do you mind? Woljif did nothing to you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright. I am going to do something possibly dumb here. But we are going to coup de grace this one.
Mercy for the wicked.
Alright. I didn't want it waking up and joining the fight.
Distract them for me.
They'll beg me to.
Alright, we're getting some good damage in here.
Into the fray.
Go.
Well, I had to try.
Wherever my legs carry me.
What's that there?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yikes.
We will win this war.
There's another Dretch back there.
I will fight.
And two of these. Wait. I'm sorry. Did the Derakni get confused by the Vescavor Swarm? Hold up. Okay, game. If you say so. Who am I to argue? Yeah, and the swarm somehow confused their own dude. You know. Things that should totally happen.
Too late for apologies.
I am going to use another Wand of Haste charge. Bugged bugs, buggering bugs. Yup.
Time to share your treasures.
You are today's sacrifice. I'll hit you.
I mean, I won't complain about it.
No match for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts. You won't stop us.
Alright, now we just have the big one, and that's not a threat so long as Seela can grab aggro.
No glory without risk.
Cover me, all right?
We attack from the side so that if we do get confused, we don't immediately attack Seela, because confusion has you attack the closest unit. And then we reduce the AC. And Wendu can attack from a mile away.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Reduce the AC. Just pretty standard fare here. There we go. And it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished. And we continue.
Yes?
We heal Woljif. The look of these plants, rapacious and sickly at the same time, suggests their unnatural origin.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
This is my kind of work.
I don't know if I'm gonna quite make level in here. I need 1,300 more XP, and there's not a lot of enemies left. I feel like I'm gonna be just shy. Huh, weird. Over on the other side of this, there's a giant mech spider. And this fight can be absolutely awful. Who's my athletics? You're my athletics? Oh, boy. Oh, here we go. Oh god, all the buffs fell off because, it lasted an hour. We all have heroism still. Okay, I think it worked out just fine.
No reason to pause.
Why can I not charge?
Fine.
Let's shake a leg!
Together, we stand.
There we go.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
I am going to cast a Selective Grease next turn. And hope for the best. Yeah, it's not going to do shit. But I will try nonetheless. Which means I need to move up here.
They'll beg.
Alright, Sela, survive. Okay, so she actually hit with the Eye of Petrification. Attack bonus of 23 and it's a touch, so it's essentially a guaranteed hit. But the Fortitude save is DC 19. We have to roll a 4. That could have been bad. We reduce its AC. Never mind, it is immune to that.
No match for me.
We apparently miss on all of those. What is this thing's AC? 35. Uh-oh. Do I have anybody that can hit that? It apparently can throw, snowballs. So I will equip... Did I not have a wand of... Yeah, this thing is kind of spooky. Thought I had a wand of resist cold. I might have sold it. That's probably fine. What can I do here? I can haste. Just move like right here and haste. You will Protective Luck, Sela. And here... Is this evil? Yes, Chaotic Evil Construct. We will smite it. Spider too big, can't hit it. I know, right? Cam, I need you to... You're out of resist energy communals. Shit. Okay, you have a scroll. You have a scroll. Are you able to apply it this turn? Okay. Bad things are happening. Very bad things are happening. What is it to hit?
Let the attack commence.
23? I don't have anybody else that could tank? Alright, I'm getting some damage in. That's not enough. You have a resist fire already. Okay, that was fine. Why did I do that? I needed to go in there and heal more. Is it immune to this? Immune to slumber. Kinda figured.
Distract them from me.
Okay, so it's cycling through them. The better healing pot. Oh, I do have a better healing pot. A singular one. The more you know.
This doesn't
I didn't see it.
Work, you silly spell. Go.
Yes.
Into the fray.
Why do you worry about Last Epoch now? Because of their publisher? Yeah, but I mean, Krafton is owned by Tencent, and Last Epoch was already majority owned by Tencent prior. So, it doesn't really make that much of a difference, in my opinion. It'll be what it is. I'll judge it on its content. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, oh well. Was fun while it lasted then. Wait. Oh, it failed its saving throw. Hell yes.
Yes.
I'll rip you apart.
It actually makes it harder to hit with arrows for some reason.
Time to share your treasures.
Woljif for the win. Oh, that was scary. That was incredibly scary. And we have the Retriever's Claw. Sometimes lucky.
This way.
Why do people let me generate things? My maps and dominions, my maps and Civ. Archie seeds, it doesn't matter what I generate, it's always cursed. I'm very tempted to go back and rest so that I get my spells back for this next part. It's only a couple bugs and some Vrocks, but like, that's still scary enough that I kinda want to go back and rest. Oh shit, there's a pathway this way as well.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Make sure there aren't bugs here. Wrong way. Other direction. God, that fight was so sketch. I forgot how high its AC was.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Oh, it's very warm right now. At least inside my room, which is where it was located. Like 90 in my room right now. Probably closer to 85. Still. Yeah, I'm going to go rest. Before I do, though, I have army things to do. And I also will rename this army. Chat is my primary army. What? Why can I not? Oh. Because I'm dirt. That's why. Okay. Now, this is a very terrifying... It says it's a 5, but it's like an 8. Just because the general actually casts shit and is absolutely terrifying. I will go there far, far later. I can take this one, though. We try and focus down the cultists first. They do the most damage if they channel negative. I don't remember if these ones do, but some do, some don't. We flank. And then go to the front to hit again. Over here, we heal others. Easy fight. We have lots of XP to gain up here, among other things. Normally, I'd just try and brute force my way through, but since it's, last Azlanti, I kind of feel like I need to be careful. I just got out of Act 1. I don't want to go back again. I mean, if I do go back, no big deal. But if I can avoid going back, I will. Hey, how's it going, Total Mental? Hope all is well. Need some heal pots. How much do they cost? $50 each? How much does the whole stack cost? Nice! I'm currently, resting and then going back to Leper's Smile. I cleared the top half and most of the bottom part, but, have not fully cleared it yet. I almost died to the Retriever. That would have been both funny and sad. I shall rest.
I hear you moaning sometimes in your sleep. It sounds so sad. Do you have bad dreams?
Firstly, don't you dare eavesdrop on me while I'm sleeping ever again. And secondly, don't even think of pitying me.
He had like 35 AC, so very few of my people could hit, even fully buffed. And, his touch AC raise were doing a lot to Sela. Because she only has a 19 touch AC. It was like a 23 touch AC when buffed, but point stands. It did trip on a selective grease. But the DC is only 20. And it had a 15 reflex save. So it took a couple turns for it to decide to slip. But it did slip. Which did help a lot. I kind of want to take Social for the Vrocks, but I want Ember for the swarms leading up to the Vrocks. The Vrocks have me worried. The Vrocks have me very worried. Ideally, they just try and focus Sela down, and it doesn't do much, but... Yeah, it didn't do it for me either immediately, but... I didn't really have any spells left to prepare with. I mean, I had Heroism, I had Mage Armor and stuff on people, but I didn't have, like, the ability to toss Resist, Electric, Ice, or Electric, Cold, and Fire on Sela. So that's why she was taking damage from the touch stuff. Otherwise, it would have been fine. Alright. We buff here, we buff here. And we're good to go. You didn't get a heroism, you did get a heroism. Only skipped one. And it was a single heroism. Okay, that's fine. I got that covered.
Trail me.
What difficulty are you playing on Total Mental? Out of curiosity.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Core? Very nice. Core is a very good difficulty option. I would play on Core almost all the time if it wasn't for the fact that it doesn't toggle on the additional enemy behaviors. Which only rarely comes up, but I do like that it does come up.
Rely on me.
This way.
I thought there were more bugs here.
You can handle them.
There they are. I'm not crazy. I will use my last Haste Wand charge here. Fam scrolls. Thanks, fam.
Cover me, all right?
Oh god, Wendu is confused. We are fixing that immediately. Nothing else matters. I don't need her just gibbing the entire team.
The light take you.
Alright, this isn't ideal,
I'll cut you wide open.
but it could be worse. Woljif, where are you? You are confused? For how long? It's wearing off. And then I don't dare... I will just do this.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
The spirits demand your blood.
Thank God the bugs just keep, like, staying right on top of her so that she'll attack them and not me.
Distraction for me.
You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go.
Go for their hearts! Surrender or else!
Into the fray!
Too late for apologies!
No glory without risk!
Easy fight.
I crave for adventure.
I will protection from arrows communal again. We wait for everybody to not be nauseated. And I heal everybody up a little. How many Vrocks are up here? I don't remember.
Wherever my legs carry me.
It's 2 or 3. I wish I had True Seeing right now, like True Seeing
I will
communal.
help where I can.
Alright, there's 3. Cam, you give protective luck there. Here, I'm going to switch over to the axes. Could have done that before the fight. It's fine though. Reduce the AC.
Time to share your treasures.
God, the range on that's so dumb. Alright, this fight does scare me a little. Stila, what is your AC right now? 43? Probably closer to 37, because flat-footed. It's okay, I can heal from a distance with Close to Heavens.
I'll rip you apart!
We reduce the AC again. I don't really have anything I can do here. I can try and Magic Missile. I got a little damage in. And Wendu, you just fire from here. Can I sleep any of them? No. I need to roll a 6 or less. Sorry, a 5 or less.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
No match for me.
Cover me, all right?
Honestly, this fight doesn't seem as bad as I was thinking it was going to be.
Into the fray.
And then we just keep reducing its AC.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Very nice.
The light, take you.
It's going to take a couple turns, but we've got this. Okay. I'd like it if you didn't attack Woljif.
Distract them from me.
And Woljif walks away. Really? It's still going after Woljif. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Why? Why are they going after Woljif? What did he do? Everything was going fine and now it's not.
They'll beg me to stop.
It's all your fault.
It did not say I was taking an attack of opportunity there. This has gone real wrong real fast. Why can Sela not grab aggro?
Into the fray.
Operare sentes.
They get bored. I don't usually see that happen. That's weird.
It's all your fault.
No, not like this.
I am not happy with how this is going.
Tactical retreat. No.
Okay.
The light take you!
Jesus, he's dead. This fight is going very poorly, and not for the reasons I expected.
This pain is excruciating. Yeah, it really was. And then they decided to just break aggro rules for the game. Anyway, I'm invis.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Right click can toggle between 5-foot movement and movement. I will showcase it more here in a second. So right now it's movement, and if I right click, it's just 5-foot movement. And 5-foot movement does not take attack of opportunity.
Into the fray.
And we just keep healing.
Yes.
Yeah, no problem.
The light take you.
I'm glad I bought all these potions. I'm abusing the fact that if I move, they can only get 1 attack in, instead of, like, their 5. Run away!
No glory
They may never see me.
without risk.
This feels kind of cheesy, but at the same time, like, what they did was bullshit, so I'll take it. Well, I tried. They decided to stop attacking Sela for whatever reason, and I cannot get them to aggro Sela. They just, attacked her for like 4 rounds, and then decided, nah, I'm gonna attack Woljif, and then Camellia. They are just completely ignoring standard aggro rules. But it's fine. I will just abuse 5-foot stepping so that they only get 1 attack a turn and healing. Whatever happens, I'm invis, so, you know, whatever. They'll never find me.
Into the fray.
Hey, I mean, only one person needs to live for me to survive. I have the money to res everybody else if need be. How long does my invis last for? Another 5 minutes? I'm good. That's so many turns.
The light take you.
You know what, at this point, I'm going to be resting again after this. I didn't want to, but I definitely will be at this point. So I may as well smite evil.
Yes.
I bought a stack of 99 Cure Lights because it costs like nothing right before coming back in here. And I am just chewing through them. Reduce the AC, because I can. Low rolls on the heals, that's fine. That's what we have Ember here for. Exactly.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's gonna be on, have some issues on the toilet later, Cahantir. I don't have it slotted, no. Because I don't intend for her to be having aggro. Just, sometimes things don't go my way, you know? Rip. That the tutorial one? Or a different one? I'll check. I'm like 90% sure I don't have it slotted on her. Oh yeah, I do, because it's the only thing she can slot there. Alright, yeah, I'll toss that on. Good call, good call. Yeah, no, you have to, essentially kill all of the ads before you kill the, chaos spawn, otherwise it will just heal.
Into the fray!
Ah, yes. Thornbody is actually worthwhile here. Like, the one time. Thank you for that. Good call. Gotta be honest, forgot that spell existed.
The light, take you!
I'll cut you wide open.
Reduce the AC.
So this is how it feels.
Reduce the AC.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
There we go. All we had to do was sacrifice Woljif. Also, I am 700 XP shy. 630 XP shy of level up here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Because you were behind me in XP when entering Act 2. Oh, I know exactly what's going on. I wasn't able to find one of the zones. I failed the perception check, so I have to go back there for it later. That's what's going on. The one that's next to the
Trail me.
triple plagued Smilodon. I'll show you in a little bit. Just want to make sure I don't miss anything here. Sorry, Woljif. Is that the one with the alchemist? Because I got the one with the alchemist. Maybe what I'm thinking of is just an ingredient location. I don't know. But if that's the case, then I don't know where I missed out on XP. I can res him in camp. It's gonna cost me a little bit of money, but that's fine. Nope, just gotta do it on his portrait. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Ads have finished. Let us go revive Woljif.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
God, Woljif. If only you'd tanked. single raised dead. And a restoration. 2 restorations. Okay. Usable. Raised dead. And then he has 2 negative levels. So where are the restorations? It's lesser resto. Use. Alright, we're good again. And for some reason, it just doesn't give me the perception check here. Like, I'm not even getting a failed one. Okay, let's do some shopping.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Radiant Kukri is really nice, but I don't have anybody that's going to be using Kukris here this time around. Most of my weight here is just from the potions. They'll disappear quickly enough. Talk to Darren about the estate. He's going to celebrate his birthday at Heaven's Edge, so we can be there as guests. Celebration, that's far from ideal. It will be rather inconvenient for me to conduct the investigation with all the guests around. Thank you nonetheless, Commander. When you decide to go to the estate, I will join you.
Backwards!
Yeah, let's go rest. Doing way more resting than I want to, but it'll be fine, because Act 3 and 5, we don't have to do any resting. Haha, cave critter, why so glum? You pick a nail or something? No, I haven't. And I've got claws, not nails. And I'll slash your throat open if you don't shut up. Woljif comes back from death and then taunts somebody who would kill him without a second thought. Alright, Falcon, are you there? If so, The place that I'm missing is the place right next to Moondance Meadow. The one that's, like, in this vicinity. I don't remember exactly what it's called. But I've done everything else. That's okay, we have some of these to fight. Heal others. And we just keep swatting it. Easy fight. I don't fight this yet. I come back around, and instead I go up this way. Alright, those are down. We want to take care of the bugs next. Thank you for that extra turn there. That was actually useful. Heal self. We get a level up here. I take magical reserves for more energy per level. More energy means more spells I can cast. Alright, let's see here. I will just make sure they're gone so they don't jump on the archers. We'll work on the ghouls first. And we will slowly chip away at this. I will heal the Hell Knights. Heal the footmen. And then we heal the footmen again. And we get the kill. GG's. We get the Magician's Ring, which increases the save DC against all spells of the Illusion School the wearer casts by 2. Which I will be wearing, like, throughout the entirety of the game, essentially. Because soon I will have Phantasmal Killer. Welcome back. So the one I'm missing is the one that's to the right of Moondance Meadow. I think that's the one. Or it was one to the right of Nightingale Grove. There's one either like in this vicinity or this vicinity that I don't have. Though it might just be an ingredients location, I don't know. But I've cleared everything else out. I don't know why I'm, you know, 630 XP shy when I was above you by like 2k XP. When I entered the act. No, I have not done the goblins. I have never done the goblins, so that could be it. The army there kind of spooks me, so I wasn't sure if I could take it yet. Okay, that'll do it. That makes sense.
Trail me.
I knew there was something there. Oh, you can just go around the army with your party? I thought you had to destroy the army to be able to go through there. Oh. Okay. I'll go do that now then. The aged kobold, sitting by the small campfire, greets you with an amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapon or hiss threateningly. All in all, his behavior is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes look quite unusual too. Not many kobolds opt for human clothing, nor do they adorn their possessions with spikes or scales. Oh, nice. So you can just walk through any army with no penalty or anything like that with your group, with your party. You learn something new every day. Greetings, my name is Krinnook. I'm all alone here, so you may safely come closer. He speaks smoothly, without the usual kobold hissing. Moving slightly aside, the kobold points to the carcass of a small animal on a stick roasting over the fire. Dinner will be ready soon. Whoa, I've never met a talking lizard before? Well, back in the River City, we had a real dragon. Are you a dragon too? Can you turn big? You flatter me, young lady? Many of my fellows would give up everything to become dragons. Some even entertain themselves with fantasies of already being such. But I'm proud to be what I am, a kobold. Nothing more, nothing less. A kobold? I've met them underground. Small, weak, sneaky, worthless in face-to-face combat. But they love setting snares and shooting you in the back. This one seems smarter than the others, and he talks well. So that must mean the trap he's laid is an especially devious one. Be careful, Master. Don't go near him. Better to shoot him from a distance. What do you want from me? I want nothing from you. I'm asking for nothing. I'm simply offering help. I sympathize with your cause, so I would like to provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does that work for you? The kobold stops and looks at you expectantly. How exactly can you help me? With advice, mostly. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot, and a piece of timely advice can be extremely valuable, don't you agree? Of course, if your advisor is a kobold, the merits are not so obvious, but you're in luck. This kobold right here has extensive knowledge of a variety of matters that you may find useful someday. One more thing I have to offer is this hare after it's cooked. Thank you, we would appreciate any help. Funny you say that, I just looted a Wand of Dimension Door. 2 diamonds. Wait, is that the loot, or is that what I need to bring with me? Then we have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just drop by my camp every now and then, so we can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some useful tips. Pulling out a small knife, the traveler carefully cuts off 2 strips of meat from the roasted hare. He throws one into his toothy maw while graciously offering the other to you. Strange animal, for sure, but it seems edible. The energies of the world wound mask everything in illusion. Harmless-looking animals try to eat you for dinner. Dangerous paths appear to be straight roads, and your enemies... sometimes your enemies can look like your friends. He squints and looks deeply into my eyes. Have you ever been in a situation like this? First, you think a person is your friend and ally, but then the scales fall from your eyes, and you realize they are actually your sworn enemy. Bring Dimension Door and 2 diamonds. Okay. Will do. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and then you start thinking, how should you treat them now? Like your enemy? Like your former friend? It's hard to decide. What would you do if one of your friends turned to be a traitor? I would torture the traitor for days and make them beg for mercy. The kobold scoffs with disdain. How uncivilized. Fine, let's assume you quench your thirst for revenge. Will it serve any purpose at all? It seems to me that the only benefit you will get from this decision is the satisfaction of your sadistic inclinations. Something in Krennic's voice sounds merciless, like cold steel. If you catch a traitor, grab them and shake them till they spill everything they know. Some need to be tortured. Others will crack if you threaten their family or bribe them with promises of mercy and gold. Wringing the traitor dry like a rag mop. And think about war, not about ethics. At least that's what smart people write in books. The fervor fades from the kobold's voice, but subtle glints still flicker in his eyes. I'm not convinced. Was I trying to convince you? I was just stating my opinion. Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. The rumor is that there are at least 2 demon stashes within Dresden, filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Descarites and from Baphomets, and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance to the fortress, while another lies by the entrance to the citadel. Where did you learn that? Gossip. Hearsay. That is valuable information. Of course it is. I wouldn't waste your time. Cracking his knuckles, Krennic gives you an inquisitive look. I hope that when the time comes for you to make real decisions instead of hypothetical ones, your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen it happen before. I've lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster caused by just one bad choice. Can you even imagine? I don't like telling this story, but it might be useful for you to know it. Perhaps it will serve as a warning. I'll hear your story next time. I have to go.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Alright. Time to go get buy 2 diamonds.
This way.
Oh, if you walk through an enemy army, you're likely to get ambushed? Interesting. Maybe I won't then. God, that's expensive. Because if I get, like, an Act 3 encounter, I'm screwed. I'm just done. Never been ambushed once? Alright, well. One way to find out. Nah, we gotta science this now. Now I'm curious. I will make sure that I have camouflage there. Because the ambush chance is based on your camouflage person. At least as far as I know. Here we can fight this army. and we will try and take that out. Lucky double turns. We lay on hand self, and then slap. Lay on hand self, and slap. Alright, I'm going to wait there, lay on hand self. There we go. Minimal casualties that all get replenished at the infirmary. Alright, this fight actually scares me a bit, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Well, we've learned. Don't be the big...
My name onto your flesh.
Oh. Oh, this is... mostly fine. Can't be used by this character. That's fine.
I'll rip you apart!
Time to share your treasures!
Can this reach her and attack this turn? Let's be safe.
Drown in the holy light.
It could. I'm glad I did what I did then.
Into the fray.
Alright, Cam. Toggle this.
Spirits demand your
Attack the
blood.
shadow. Shadow's gone.
Cover me, alright?
I'll hit you!
The light! Take you!
No match for me.
There we are.
Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
The Inheritor! Guide my blade!
Really? Aggro management in this game is so jank. Disease. Alright. Fine. Do you have remove disease? You have remove curse.
I'll watch your back.
I know one of my people has remove disease. Remove paralysis. Okay, you do have remove disease, just not slotted. I'll get that later. But yeah, you definitely get ambushed going through there. There was a lot of stuff here, but... It was a 26 stealth check. I had to roll an 8 or higher. Which, I did not. Who is my knowledge religion person? Is it you? You have a very low knowledge religion for being my knowledge religion person.
Trust in yourself.
That said, you can try to get rid of it. You did get rid of it. Cool. Give yourself a guidance. And... does anybody else have it? No. Okay, that's fine. Bam. Use until fully healed. Use until fully healed. Oh, you don't get Lesser Resto natively? Alright, that's fine.
You can trust me.
Access. Yes. Access. Yes. Access. Yes. Access. Yes. Access. Yes.
Alright, and then I need 4 more. We both. This is my first time here. Corrupted Goblin Berserkers.
We will win this war.
Found the Bergson girl. Get her. Tear her apart. Stop right there. Oh, I've got you now. I like how she just immediately goes into negative HP. The Goblin Sharpshooter did 82 damage. What the hell? Am I supposed to be here yet? Yes, I got ambushed. And these things are absolutely terrifying. It did 82 damage to her. What the shit? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I just saw the 82 damage and I got a little spooked, you know?
They'll beg me to stop.
She can't die, right? She's at 0 HP. I didn't see Die Hard, so I imagine she's not, like, dead, but... The cape you get from here's nuts. Nice. No, I've seen Die Hard. Question, is it safe to go, or to step in there? No, I've not done this area. The last time I played was, like, before this was added.
glory without
Yes, it is safe. These goblins are crazy powerful. You waited till Act 3 before attempted this area? Yeah. Starting to wonder if I should have. I'll toss a selective web here too. Why not? Yes, I've played Age of Wonders 4 a considerable amount. I have some content for it on my YouTube. I love it. It is one of my favorite series of games. The Crusade mechanic in this is not very similar to the combat in Age of Wonders 4. Aside from that it's kind of sort of tactical. But Age of Wonders 4 is still a wonderful game. Spread them out so we don't keep getting hit by the AoE. I thought I was hitting the sharpshooter, but apparently I hit a skeleton.
Distract them for me.
I'll rip you apart!
Go!
It is not a Paradox game. It is a Triumph Studios game. Paradox just publishes them. Age of Wonders 3 and all of the other entries before that were before they were being published by Paradox. Paradox has very little say in what they do. The AC here is not that bad.
Yes.
I'll be aggroing more goblins as soon as this fight ends. Alright. Good to know.
Time to share your treasures.
Right over the bridge, there's like 3. Good to know.
Be
have the see invisibility on so that I can see this asshole.
The light, take you!
Yeah, I have resist fire on right now. It's resist fire 20, so it is helping a bit. Alright, this guy has high AC. Is there anything I can do here? We heal Sela from a distance. Ember comes back here. Heals herself.
Yes. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, they are. There's a Pyro dude that can cast Fireball, otherwise fire spells, and a Soothsayer that can debuff buff, plus the Skelly Bro at the bottom of the tower to immediate left of the bridge. Skelebros, and you think they have level drain. Okay. Thank you. Good to know.
No match for me.
Are they level 12? Level 10, yeah. End of this act, start of the next one. But I'll take the extra XP. I will lower the AC here.
Into the fray!
Cover me, alright?
And we lower the AC again. Agreed? It's like 25% of why I keep her around.
Why not both?
Oh, that's a blatant lie in this game. Rogue Trader, on the other hand, I would probably agree with, but levels mean everything in this game. Unless you mean enemy levels, in which case, yeah, enemy levels don't. Your levels do. Yeah. Because the enemy levels aren't actually levels, it's hit dice, which are not the same thing.
The light, take you!
Distract them for me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Alright, I'm gonna pull back with knowledge of what's coming up. And instead... Just use Wendu from a distance. This is probably back far enough, right?
I'll rip you apart!
Thank God you don't actually have to try and keep her alive. She would have died turn 1 for me. Oh, nope, they just immediately, aggro. Okay. But maybe because I'm so far back, they aggro on the forever tank. Yeah. Yeah. It'll require reloading, but yeah, it's completely doable. Where are they heading? Whatever. Not my problem. Is she not even in the fight? Oh, she's not even in the fight. Alright. I'm going to delay back here. Over here. I will switch back to axes. Oh, okay. She decided to join the fight again. Insightful contemplation. And I make sure that I'm in it. And I throw another web with a higher DC. It did not matter. Alright, it is time for ads. Alright. Careful with that. That one's getting a warning. That's going a bit far. Anyway. Ads are gonna last for 3 minutes. They, disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next, hour. Like, I personally don't care. But I don't need Twitch to jump on anything, you know? Gotta toe that line for the, TOS. But yeah, I don't do anything in the meantime during the ads. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Yeah, no worries. We have a problem here. Ads have finished, but the game appears to have crashed. So, yeah. I don't know why it does that every now and again. I'll redo the fight tomorrow. I kind of have a stomach disorder at the moment. Really kind of need to use the bathroom for an extended period. So sorry to have run ads and then immediately ended the stream. I try not to do that. I try to be really good about that, and I was gonna push through and at least clear this zone, but that crash kinda killed that. So thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And I will be back tomorrow to finish that zone and probably go up through the Lost Chapel, or at least to the Lost Chapel. So yeah. Yup, end of stream. Thank you again, everyone. Have a wonderful day. And take care. I will be back tomorrow.